Did my stream just kaput, or am I going crazy? Hit kaput on me. Are you able to see? What's happening right now? Do I have two live streams going on right now? I'm so confused. Yeah, it's being really weird right now. I don't know what's happening. Okay, internet went out, I guess. Really frustrating. Yep, I see. 1 second as I copy over a bunch of settings. It's really frustrating. I just gotta get the tags and stuff to try and attract people. Hello on YouTube, I see we got some people on. Do not exit out of this. Yeah. I really need to get my internet fixed, but I think I want this more spread out. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. Nope. Let me know if I'm too quiet or anything on the mic. No. Whoa, computer. Don't know what happened there. The mic is taking a little bit to get used to the mics being up here in my face. Please, please, please let me just move this along like so. Actually, we want to. mistakes remain. Didn't grab that end piece, which is unfortunate, but... Did my internet go out again? Doesn't look like it. Maybe it just took that long for Twitch to catch up. Okay. Sweet. Okay, so there we go. We've got some guardrails. Now, I think I need beams. Let's see how this goes. It's gotta be pretty grand because it's our 100 subscribers. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I think it's going pretty well. I don't think you saw this, but we built a monorail so that people can get over to this section from the entrance a little easier. Oh, let's... Milo, please. Let's see. I didn't... Yeah, I think so. People were getting tired, and I was like, well, you know, let's give them a chance to rest, get around a little easier. We can add more later, or we can make it longer later. Right now, it's just in shuttle mode, so it just shuttles people back and forth. Now that's pretty perfect. let's just get all this together. I see we have 2 people on the YouTube. If you would, please like the stream. It really helps out. And if you do anything in the chat, it also helps out, but no pressure if you prefer to stay silent. Oh, so this one... bring this, like, here. Is that too low? Only one way to find out. Well, actually, you know what? Let's do it this way. No. And then we just take this, and then Control X. There we go. Pretty perfect there. Now where does this water come up to? Terrain. Up to there, so we can select everything. That does not disrupt water placement, but let's see if we can lower this a little bit. Like to there. Maybe even lower. Like to there. And you know, might as well grab this whole line as well. Because I think that would be helpful. And just bring this in line with over here. Oh shoot, all these are texture fighting, I forgot. Just need a little bit of movement. Just there we go. some of this is definitely not required. There we go. Now let's see if we can put water in there. Yes, cool. And then we need to go to construction, and we'll need some girders. Actually, we might just want... My dad's texting me. Dad's been having troubles logging into his account for some reason. Yeah. Seems to be doing pretty well. I'm gonna go with black on that. Why it does that. I saw an interesting like theory video that was saying that they think that we're gonna get a lot of Planet Zoo DLCs. You know what, I'll just... Why was this not... Huh. Weird. But yeah, they think that because Planet Coaster 2 just didn't release very well, that we'll get some more Planet Coaster DLC, or Planet Zoo DLC. Sorry, my dad's trying to watch, but he can't log into Twitch, so now he's trying to figure out how to do it on YouTube. Hello on YouTube. Let's see. Got another person watching currently. My dad's an architect. I don't know if you're telling me the truth, Dad, or not. You could be lying to me. Trying to deceive me into saying, oh yeah, it does look so good. And then has that been happening at an angle? Oh, because the fence is not at a full... I see. The fence is not technically in line with the building, like 100%. Let me click that. Because you make fun of me all the time? Hey Dad, you should like the stream. Let's see, can I... I'm not an architect, but I am... I'm doing stuff. But isn't this more architectural than Zoo Tycoon was? Maybe I can... Please? Yes! Sweet. To be fair, it does use a lot of, like, the engineering CAD controls, so... Kind of don't have to be an architect. I've got all the training I need for engineering. But yeah, you need to get the game, Dad, because I know you'd make some crazy stuff. I guess I should give you a tour of the zoo, since you haven't seen it. So this is the entrance I did not build. Let me go into a different camera angle. So this is the first exhibit you walk up to. Yeah, it's... I think until I can fix it, it's not going to do great for me. Gonna pop this over here, this... Not that. That over there. And we'll just put that there. I need to figure out how to make it transparent. I think it would work well. I just gotta work on some things with it. So this is our first exhibit, and we'll see if we can get... we can get a little glimpse of our first animal in here. This is the red fox, so I'll just pop in the exhibit. Melanistic. And then we've got slightly through the floor, but that's the other red fox. And then if we just pop out this way, and this is a one-way glass, so the foxes don't get frustrated that there's so many people. We've got a restaurant here that I built. It's probably one of the things that I'm probably the most proud of. But you can order your food in here, and then this should lead to Australia once we actually get an Australian section, and then this will lead to Asia once we get an Asian section. But so for you get the foxes, and then if you come this way, you get an indoor look at the foxes as well. You've got this garden with lots of foxgloves and wisteria. I thought it was thematic. You can go over here to get on the monorail, but we won't get on that yet. I don't think anyone's taken it yet because it's pretty brand new. And then you've got a gift store in here. And this is like the education building, so if you go upstairs, hit your head, you've got these terrariums that I custom built. So like this is supposed to be the American Southwest. This is supposed to be the Amazon rainforest. And then this is supposed to be like the Gulf of Mexico, Southeast North America. And then in here you have kind of the in-game terrariums with the terrapins, the diamondback terrapins. But then, and so you kind of learn, you want to, oh well, we can look at some animals live, but it's going to be, as soon as I go live, the zoo is going to have a ton of stuff happen. I'll go live in a little bit, but all these people vandalizing my stuff. But so this is the Baird's tapir exhibit in here. You can kind of get a glimpse of them in there. And we'll go live. I'm just going to give you the walkthrough, and then we can look at some actual animals live and some of their animations. These are the armadillos. Chill the frick out, dog. Alright, dog's coming up. He's being a butthole. I'm inside this person's face. But so you've got the armadillo here. Milo, stay still, please. Then you've got the javelina here, which we've got an albino one. We've got a lot of them. They don't need much space. That's our biggest attraction right now, so we don't want to look at that yet. Gosh, there's a lot of people. I don't know why the camera's having trouble controlling right now. But you can get another view at the javelina from here. In here you can get your first view of the maned wolves and giant anteaters. These are my favorite animals, I think, in here so far. We'll just go to standard load because it's not going super well in there. So you've got your maned wolves in here. I really like them. They have a good model. And the giant anteaters. And then you've got the penguin house, which we actually probably should go into that camera angle. So I built all of this. It's not great, but I probably should clear up the water as well. But you've got your penguins in here. Yeah, he actually has it on the console. He just hasn't played it yet. But then you can kind of come in here. And then you've got a different view of the penguins. And I think he would do great in it. And then you kind of go to our petting zoo section in here. Yeah, it's on Xbox. I think you said you already had it, right? This is on computer, but so I've got llamas in here and alpacas. So llamas and alpacas in here, and guests can walk around and pet them. And then you can come up here and look at our star animal is in here. I don't know if we can get a little... Oh, thanks for the subscribe, Dad. You can kind of see a glimpse of them in the distance, but I'll let you guess what it is. Standard mode. So, over here is our main exhibit, and... Oh, you have Zoo Tycoon on the Xbox. Ah. And these are our spectacled bears. I'm really proud of how this exhibit looks. Maybe a little less proud of how much of the exhibit they can actually use, which if I go here... this is the amount of air. The blue is what they can actually use in the habitat. I thought they could use this. Huh. I guess not. But there's a baby in here as well. There he is. And then we've got the Tropics house over here, where you can go in with the sloths and capuchin monkeys. Lots and lots of monkeys in here. And then you can come out here, and you've got our two dwarf caimans. And we've got an albino one. And then here we've got kind of like a herpetarium slash insectarium with like all kinds of spiders and things in here. Let me get to the big ones so you can actually see them. So like our iguanas. Where are they? Oh, there's a tail. Yeah. There's that guy. These are our green iguanas. And then our lesser Antillean iguanas in here, and some dart frogs. These are the Lehman's poison dart frogs. Where'd they go? There should be 6 of them in here. They only have a few animation positions they can take. Well, it should be easier to see the golden dart frogs. Yeah. They have one right there. Little bitty guys. Oh, and there's one there. And then some yellow anacondas in here. So yellow anaconda. And then there's one up in the bamboo. And then this is the boa constrictor. Where's this guy? I've got 2 of them. They can hide pretty well. Oh, there's one there, and there's one there. Alright, and we're constructing exhibits for the giant otters and for the, and the spectacled caiman. So you would also get an underwater viewing point of the dwarf caimans in here, which I think is pretty cool. Pretty cool. So now... Yeah, it's a little steep. I could say it's worth it, but um, it is definitely on the expensive side, and you probably want all the DLCs because they're all so good. I what? Oh, yeah. I think that's because animals poop. Believe it or not. Yep, some of the treats have blood in them. Don't think any worse of me, Father. Yep, animals can attack each other and guest. I hate how this isn't lining up, but we'll fix it in a second. You just gotta rotate it a few degrees. What's the ooh for? Sometimes the game can be really frustrating in building, but most of the time it's great. Like right now. I'm a little frustrated. Oh, hey Ruth. That's my wife, YouTuber. All the family's showing up today. You know what, we'll fix this the fancy way. Yeah, where's Pierce? Why is this? Duplicate, please. Thanks. It is clear though. Like it sounds nice and clear. Fix all this. How do we want to do this? I think we're just gonna have to fix it as we go. I think that's how. Is it really so deep? Also, let me know if the volume sounds good. I assume it does, but I actually want to start from this end, I think. Yes, for those who don't know, my wife invented the term for followers of me on YouTube, and it's hammerheads. So let's try this now. Unless, is there a way? Not really. This is really frustrating me. Is my webcam lagging out? It's being weird to me. Nope, there, it's better. That was weird. I was not a fan of that. Speaking of things I'm not a fan of, let's try something else. Not that. Unless... No. Don't want that piece, but I want something similar to it. But I want it, I mean, preferably, I'd like it to be metal. So if we go to filters and we go material and we say metal, that's it. Okay. Let's see what maybe we want to put as like a sort of thank you, Ruth, for telling your family to spam me in the... Ooh, what about this? That's too big. That's a possibility. That's too small. That's also a possibility. I kind of like that. Now, the question is, do I like that more than I would like something like Let's see. What kind of toppers would I want to this? I think I like the fleur-de-lis. I think that's what I'm gonna go with. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do instead. Is it the prettiest topper in the world? No, but hold on, why did these all of a sudden change angles on me? So that's why. Hello, people on YouTube. I see a few people. It is my birthday. Tomorrow, technically. But that is correct. Let's go. Let's see. Yeah, my wife told a bunch of people in like our church and stuff that it's my birthday, and so um, they popped over. Thank you, everyone. Y'all should definitely like the stream. It will help a lot. Funny. Let's put these posts in here. The wood? No. I can tell you information about the animals I'm building the exhibit for. The two animals are the spectacled caiman and the giant river otter. The spectacled caiman will go in here, giant river otter here. In fact, I should up the transparency to like, what, 1.2? Because this is filtered water. The giant river otter pups are somewhat frequently. Why can't I put the period there? The pups of the giant river otter are sometimes eaten by spectacled caimans, but packs, I think they're called, of giant river otters also will eat spectacled caimans. So, they're both considered apex predators, but they do feed on each other as well, along with the jaguar, which will be going in somewhere over here. Giant river otters mainly eat fish, however, and they are incredibly... spectacled caiman is one of the medium-sized caiman species, as opposed to the Cuvier's dwarf caiman, like these guys here. These are very small species of caiman, max size of I think 4 feet, but let me just check. 4.6 feet for the male. The female's smaller, which that's our female right there. Which its game's on pause right now. Other fun. Thank you for the subscriptions. Yeah, I did not have patience for the kind of painstaking part of this beforehand, but I started watching someone on YouTube who did, and I realized just how much you could do with the game, and I was just I was into a lot of Minecraft as well, and I was like, well, I can do crazy builds in Minecraft. I should be able to do it in this game. And so that's what I'm doing. Let's bring that all the way there. And I think we're almost done with this area in here. I mean, technically, we need some media devices. Habitat Education Board. Ah, the camera's going to be finicky on me. Actually, real quick. Construction. Let me get this. It's scale model. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Scale model to the size of what an actual person looks, so we can see at what height we should. Oh, come on, please, 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 please. Let's try. We'll just. Plus, it helps having gone to engineering school, so a lot of the knowledge for this is already with AutoCAD and stuff. Already kind of baked into the system of how, like, to maneuver this. But I guess we also need a stand in over. Oh, come on. It can, however, be very frustrating at times. But rewarding as well, so. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, so that's... Now comes... Well, let's do the gardens in here. Oh, thank you. Construction. Concrete. Yeah, I mean, I'm not using it for anything else right now, so might as well use it for something. Come on. So now we want to put in some plants is my plan. So we'll put this in like so. And just drag this along. We'll make a little garden here with some tropical plants. Kind of the lore for this is it's in like Well, some of the exhibits are outright based off of the Houston Zoo. So that's how I'm justifying tropical plants out in the wilds and everything. Because if we did it somewhere a little bit more temperate, so we're thinking like South Texas maybe, maybe Louisiana, though probably Texas because we are in the grassland biome. That way tropical plants can survive, because otherwise I'd kind of be limiting myself not really in the game, but in my head when it makes sense for a bunch of tropical bromeliads and stuff if we were in a temperate zone where it snows regularly. So let's just line that up there. Then we go to nature, we type in mulch, maybe 2x2. Oh, and it's not coming in straight. Let's try and fix that. And just kind of situate this like so. Bring that along. Like so, just lots of mulch. And we can hide some of the sort of mistakes we made here at the glass with some plants. So now let's go to plants, and we're going with South American plants from tropic regions. And then we'll exit out the mulch. So want flowers. I don't really like this flower too much. I don't think it fits well with the tropical theme. We can add some bromeliads, but I want some ground cover first. So let's first fill everything with water hyacinth. And we want to make sure we get random rotation on, so that we'll just get a different pattern each time. And this just kind of serves as a good ground cover. Thank you everyone for tuning in. I appreciate you answering the call that Ruth put out. I'm afraid those are going to be a little too regular, but this is too big. The inner wall there is a staff area, so it doesn't matter if they peep through the wall there. So that's fine. I think we want to limit it to just a few of those flowering ones. can just... And we don't want it on angle snap. We want it at whatever angle we can fit it in. Yes, if I clicked play, we'd have another baby king penguin. Which if I go over here, we've already got 3. And the unfortunate thing about baby king penguins is that their feathers are not yet... Oh shoot, is there social... Oh, it's this space, I think. They're... Okay. Is this Evelyn? And we got another king penguin just got pregnant. Did it just say Evelyn has had a baby? Oh shoot. Titan beetles are at low welfare. Why? Their zookeeper has not cleaned their enclosure. So it seems like we need another zookeeper. Yeah, you can name the baby. Let me see if they've got a brand. Because I think I saw something of Evelyn. Let me pop over. Yeah, definitely put some suggestions in. Evelyn. How old is Evelyn? 13 years old. Okay. No, she did have her baby, so... It doesn't really have a great... She has 4 children. A lot of them are hungry. The newest one... Is this the newest one? Yes. Current name is Jackson with an X. So, if you have a better name, then we will rename Jackson. Augustus. Alright. Augustus. No, I misspelled that. Oh, we're just going for full-on Latin names. Augustus. We can... Well, not Lily. We're not renaming Lily to Trajan. Oh, it looks like all the other babies are taken, but... Check. Oh. Well, I think Micah... We'll rename Lincoln to, Trajan. What's this? Facility... Someone... Okay, he's fixing it. Okay. Let's see about this. I think... It just popped... Oh, I've got a bunch of people in the zoo that I should say hello. Oh, I'm also in the zoo. You get little conservation credits for saying hello to everyone, which I can use to get more animals. So, plants. Gardening. Don't need... Oh, no. Let's see. I want some of this in here. I think I want them somewhere else besides that. Yes, it is the spiritual successor of Zoo Tycoon. Like, it was designed to kind of take the place of Zoo Tycoon. It's just a lot more stuff. I used to play Zoo Tycoon all the time. with my dad, who I think is still in the chat. Dad, you still here? I'm trying to convince him to get it, because he's an architect, and I think he would do crazy stuff here. So we want to put in some elephant ears. Pretty classic plant. Poisonous, but dogs will get into them and eat them. Then some orchids, which I think technically should be on the wall, but gonna put them in here for now. Let's see. Don't think I want giant rhubarb plant in here. Maybe some lobster claws in like this area. Get some large leafed plants in there. I believe they're technically referred to as aroids. I could be wrong. I heard the term today. I don't know if it refers to all of these large leaved plants or only certain types. And we could technically put maize, which is basically just corn, wild corn, but I don't think it fits here. So we're putting some more orchids, which are notoriously hard to take care of in the horticulture world, which I really only know because the horticulture world and the terrarium world coincide often. Oh, it looks like I got some friends wanting to get on some video games, but I'm going to be playing Planet Zoo, because that's what I want to do. They're probably playing Smite. Or Lethal Company. Now this, I think, is an aroid. Yeah, I had a fake orchid in my chameleon's terrarium. I do not want this to align to surface. Well, I want it to be. What are my friends texting right now? Oh. Alright. They're watching football games and such. Let's put some tree ferns in here. Maybe a small one here. A smaller one. I think that's pretty good for a jungle right there. However, I do want to put some. I'm not putting tomatoes on there. That doesn't really make sense. But like, I think I'm gonna do wisteria. Yeah. It'll still make it feel like a jungle. Even if it isn't. But it's... The position snap seems to be very finicky. Looks like I need to place it like on the top of these. Or do I need to place them in the bottom of these? It's confusing me. Maybe I don't do position snap rotation. No, I do. Well, I got it once to be right. Let's see. Let's see. Like, I mean, this makes sense. But maybe I rethink this. Maybe I put like some construction pieces of like cloth. What is it? It's called marquee. Yeesh. That's too much. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we do not want random rotation. 2 meters, 4 meters. You're all good, YouTuber. No problem. Let's see. We put this up in here. And then just bring this down a little bit to where it's just not peeking out there. And then we just bring this along like so. Just make a little covered pavilion area that they can get some shade. That looks like that will be good. Except it's coming into that enclosure a little bit. But we can fix that. That is... It will probably be easier to just... Construction... Do it this way. Oh, nope. Honestly, we might just keep it like that. I think that's... I don't dislike that design. And then we go... construction. And we go concrete. And so we build this next garden area. And we put on angle snap. And we just bring this along. And just get that to fit there. Oh, this one's... I want to bring... Honestly, it's probably just easier to... bring that along. And then just snap that twice. Bring that here, bring that... Wrong key. Wrong arrow I grabbed there. That's my bad. Bring that like so. Bring that. And then it's texture fighting a little bit, so I just wanna... No, that is too. We'll fix that in a little bit. Nope, we gotta fix that. Don't want any place where you can see a blank spot. And then we just bring this along like so. Bring this in here. Then let me just nature mulch. Bring that up like so. we were gonna use this one because we can cover larger areas with it. Thank y'all everyone for the subscribes. I think that puts me at 110. And 18 views on YouTube. 111. We are at 111 subscribers right now. So, pretty excited about that. Pretty nice. Tropical plants. The water hyacinth is here. Turn that off. Turn random rotation on. If you thought these gardens were tedious, I haven't even done the rock work in the enclosure, and I really don't want to put vine, maybe like a tree like here? Yeah, I kind of like that. And some tree ferns, maybe one like there. Then some Swiss cheese plants, probably medium, the small ones. I'm just gonna get some big plants to cover a lot of ground. The music in this game is almost as good as Minecraft's. Let's see. Oh, I need to do align to surface for these. Oh, do these just not align to surface? That's weird. Oh, it doesn't look like. What's happening? Oh, I didn't click align to surface. That would be what would be the problem. I didn't actually do the clicking. I'll put this orchid because I believe most orchids are epiphytes, which means they grow primarily off of trees. But it doesn't look very good on those trees. Maybe on a bigger tree it would look good, but that's right, I'm moving up this time. Let's see. These are called hanging orchid flowers. So the assumption is that these will look good hanging. And the answer is yes, they do. I wonder... I'll just get some small or medium elephant ears. Honestly, I think that's good. Now the part that's actually pretty intensive is going to be the rock work here. Honestly, the first step is to grab... This is tropical, yeah. And we'll just place that, and then that will mean we can place all of this. Which I think I want aligned surface off because I want to be able to create these nice rock shelves. But I do want random rotation so I can start doing sort of things like this. Just kind of gradually making this rock shelf. Because we want it to look like this pool can actually hold water. That's the idea. That's a glitchy little thingamajigger. Now, hopefully, they'll be able to use this pretty well. This, for anyone who was not here when I was saying this, this is for the giant river otters. This enclosure here. Just... Thank you for the follow, Sophie. Hello. Welcome to the stream. We are currently working on a river. It's going really well. It's my birthday tomorrow, and I had a lot of people show by to say happy birthday and everything, so it's been good, and really excited on these exhibits. I have it all kind of visualized in my head right now, so... And we'll clean up a lot of this rock work with other stuff. I just kind of want to get the base in at the beginning. We'll roughen it up later. We're just trying to make it look like an actual zoo. You mean how many hours have I played this game in total? Or how many hours am I playing it today? Thank you, Emmanuel. Appreciate it. To answer the question of... I guess I can answer the question of both, but I need to go to Steam real quick, see how many hours I've got in the game. The answer's probably pretty high, if I'd have to guess, but not as high as some of the other... Yeah, 285 hours I have in the game. As for how much longer I'm streaming, probably another 2.5 to 3 hours. So I'll answer both questions just in case. Oh, thank you. It's been going really well recently. I've got a lot of art in from the artist that I've hired. The overlay that I have is I gotta do some adjustments to make it work well, but it looks really cool. It just doesn't have a transparent background, and so it's been messing up with some stuff. And then I'm putting Spectacled Cayman in here. So if you're a streamer as well, or you just enjoy watching Planet Zoo, I've got a few streamers in the community that followed me, so asking about that. There's not a lot of streamers on Planet Zoo, on Twitch at least. I don't know about Minecraft. I will be doing a pretty long stream on Wednesday because I have PTO that I'm going to be using. Which will be that will be my main 100 subscriber like celebration. This is kind of just a added plus because I knew I wanted to build an exhibit to commemorate 100 subscribers, and made sense to do it on this one. Which I think this is gonna be my favorite exhibit that I've done, assuming I can pull off the vision I have in my head right. We'll see. Still needs... These are like the... I've not played those games. Wednesday I am going to be doing a variety of games, but I think it's going to be... I mainly play simulation and MOBAs on the channel, along with some RPGs. I do play Baldur's Gate. I've not played any of those games. I do play, or I have played, Red Dead Redemption 2, so kind of GTA 5 but country. That's one of my favorite games of all time, but it's on my Xbox, not my laptop. Or, not laptop, computer. Yeah, I'm not a big shooter game person. But let's say Red Dead Redemption is kind of the closest I get to that. It's not very close, to be fair. So that's some rocks. I was explaining, these are fake rocks in the game, so they don't have as much texture as a lot of the other rocks. That's why you kind of get these not very attractive texture. Sure. Go ahead. Lined surface for these rocks. These rocks do marvels to making this feel more textured and everything. But they're not exactly what I want to add too much texture. Like, they do good work, but there's more texture to be added. Now let's go nature and go for biome tropical. This is where we'll really get to add texture into this. Especially with this piece. This is my favorite piece because you can do so much with it. Like, we can sort of do some rocky... I think I don't want random rotation on this one. But we can kind of... I've already got an artist that I'm working with, and I don't really have enough money right now to support 2 artists. but I appreciate the offer. I just don't really... I don't have the bandwidth, the financial bandwidth right now for that. Sorry. But, again, thanks for putting yourself out there. Hopefully the otters can get up on here. All right, I'll check it out after stream. Again, can't promise anything in terms of commissioning anything, but I will check it out. How's that looking? Pretty good. Still need to add a lot of texture to this, because it's just not... It's not doing it right now. Probably this cladding will help. Just kind of... Or maybe... Not that, but something like... Few of these just to break off some of these hard edges. Thank you for the subscribe. I'm gonna call you Frog. Just for lack of... Just for ease. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate the subscribe. What are some smaller rocks you can use? Stuff like this. I do believe that puts us at 112 subscribers. I appreciate every one of you. It's pretty great. 113. All right, let's go. Even better. Even better. I think this stream I've probably had the most people watching at one time, so I think that's a record for the channel. For anyone that is watching the stream currently, best way to support the stream right now is either A, make comments in the chat, but B, which is even easier, is you just go and like the stream. Really helps out, and it brings up engagement, which is what YouTube cares about. And so it will suggest it to more people if you do so. I don't think I want to align to surface. Just trying to be very intentional where we place these rocks. We can also rough this up with some plants. Let's see how we can work with these. Yeah, well, this has been a very good stream. Thank you, sweetie, for suggesting it to people across the multiple groups. Let's see how these rocks can kind of fit together. Honestly, I feel like I should have just used these. The texture on these is so much better. Yeah, that's good. I like this rock. This is a good rock. They should have plenty of water in this area, but sometimes they can get a little finicky with what they consider usable area. Just the hitboxes can collide. Uh-oh. Little spot there. So we don't want to go too crazy on too many of these rocks. Ooh, I do like where that landed. Now let's put this like here. So we get a little different texture along there, so it's not quite so flat. We need another set like here. then bring this in like so. We're just trying to figure out where we can fit these rocks in to make it look natural. Honestly, up here's probably one of the spots that we need it the most. Alright, let's get working on this one. Are those different colored rocks? Don't think so. No. It's just, it looks a little different. Alright, let's see how we're going. Lots of rocks. This should go down like so. Let's see. That looks good. I like that. Good old neck crack. Thank you. It's going to be a lot of work on this one. A lot of work. Just checking up on some things. Yeah, we're up to 24 views on YouTube, which is good. Like, I mean, it's not an insane number. It's not unprecedented, but does put us pretty standard. It is comical how good my Planet Zoo streams do compared to other video games. Like, just gets so many more views. Which I know 24 is not a ton, but, you know, it's just me playing video games. I mean, I'll take the victories I can get. Let's see. That's one other thing to look at. Wow, we got 7 likes on the stream. That is that is the most we've ever gotten on a stream. 7 likes. Pretty good. Thank you, everyone. What am I gonna do here? We will let the randomizer decide in a way. I mean, it is going to be a dangerous animal kept in here. So we don't want any chance of it getting out to our guest. Because I don't think they'd appreciate a spectacled caiman just wandering about. Well, not the largest of crocodilians. Don't think anyone wants a 6-foot-long alligator. Because they are closest related to alligators. Though not very closely related to alligators, as far as I am aware. Don't really need them to be able to go down there, honestly. Let's see what we can do here. Let's try and rough up this whole area. see how this goes. Honestly, I kind of regret just not starting with these kinds of rocks. Because I think it looks the best. Let's see what up here will look like, maybe. And then over here. I think we're almost done with the rock work here. Finally. Alright. Now let's just put some of these scattered rock piles throughout here. Just to kind of add something here and there. And we don't want random rotational. Let's see. Just kind of placing these in the corner areas. Don't think I want it aligning to surface, actually. Let's see what we can do here. Place these all around in these kind of alcove areas. Alright, I think that's good. So now let's start working on a fence. Construction. We'll use a piece like this. Let's see what we can do with this. No, that's not what we're trying to do. Hello? Why is it like this sometimes? Let's just... The dog is freaking out. What? That is what we call bizarre, what it was doing there. So let's build it straight on this axis. And go construction. Let's go concrete, actually. Yeah, thank you for the subscribe. Appreciate it. I believe that puts us at 114 currently. Why the heck would it... Oh, is it because of the random rotation on these? Sometimes this game frustrates the heck out of me. Then I remember that I really, really like this game though, so... Log... Okay, yeah. Let me just pop this in here. We're currently building for a giant river otter and spectacled caiman, but let's start at the very start of the zoo. I'm gonna have it on pause because if I it on play, everything's gonna start having babies. This is my red fox, melanistic. That's my female, and then I've got my male somewhere. Yeah, he's over here. So we've got a male and female, Dave and Eltonen. So this is their house. Then they've got the keepers over here. This is a restaurant in here. Pretty happy with that building, but not anything too fancy in there. This is our education building, which we have our first exhibit animal with the diamondback terrapin. And I built some custom enclosures in here for nothing but pretend. We've got our bear's tapir in here. Definitely could have designed this one better, but I wanted to try. So I was basing it off of an exhibit in the Houston Zoo, and I wanted to try something with making artificial ponds. We've got our 9-banded armadillos in here, which are my favorite model of all of them. Like, it's just a very detailed model. Then we've got our javelinas in here. Quite a few of them. With an albino one named Dolores. And then over here we've got the maned wolves and giant anteaters. Maned wolves are my favorite animations that I've seen in the game so far. Their animations are spectacular. Then in here we've got our king penguins. Got quite a few. And I need to make the water clearer. Like, honestly, it could be crystal clear in there because the cold water generally is clear. That's much better view. You get to see the penguins all swimming about. So that's pretty cool. Then you've got the llamas and alpacas over here. Lots of llamas and alpacas. Lots and lots of them. And this is kind of like a petting zoo area. And then down in here, we've got the spectacled bears, native to the Andes. So it's kind of the Andean section. And they have a cub. I'm just seeing that it kind of looks laggy on my screen. And where is that cub? Oh, there he is. Or she, I don't remember which. He's so tiny. She. Very cute. From the newest DLC. And then we've got our Tropics house, where we've got our Galapagos giant tortoise that apparently have not been educating people on. So that's super cool. I love these guys. They're so simple, but they look so good. And then inside we've got our capuchin monkeys with the sloths. Yeah, there's the sloth. Really good model on the sloth. And then our Cuvier's dwarf caiman in here. We get the two of them. And our female Camilla is an albino. And then all these just terrariums for all the South American terrarium animals, and then this, which we're working on. So let's get on with it. Let's do some See how this goes. Honestly, those are a little thicker than I wanted to. I think it's habitat. We can... Is it enrichment items, climbing? And then let's go for... something like this, maybe? Please, please. Nice. Let's bring this over like so. Just a sneak peek for anyone watching on YouTube who wants to know some of the episodes. This week I will be having an episode. The camera is so blurry on my game capture. Okay, that's looking better. It's been bothering me. I will be doing a speculation video on aviaries and what aviary animals might be included in the next Planet Zoo patch, because, or at least a Planet Zoo patch. I'm not necessarily saying that it will be the next one, though I think there's a decent chance that it could be aviaries or aquatics. I'll cover aquatics in another episode. Alright, let's see. I thought I said, first of all, merge scenery into group. And then we'll just bring this along like so. Yes, it is. I'm really excited about it. Let me see something. Let me check. What was I gonna check? Oh yeah. I'm going to Canva to see, because I have this design already kind of planned out. I think I have it better in Google Sheets. Planet Zoo builds. It's South America. Giant otter is 12 by 6 enclosure. So that's 2. Let's see if we can select this. Alright, we'll do this the difficult way. Split group. But long term. Come on, let me select that. Alright, there we go. There we go. Let's bring that like so. One. Two. Three. 4. 5. 6. Now let's see if we can just slide this bad boy over here. Not quite, but pretty close. It's gonna give me an aneurysm. Let's just bring these. Yeah, it is. I'm really excited about it. Now, a lot of them, which I'm still grateful for, are because my wife went in a lot of group me's and said people should follow me. And there's nothing wrong with that. But that is part of the explanation of why that happened. Which again, all for. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. So that's the enclosure. That's what we're looking at. Plaster. Now we get to actually building a building. Let me see if I can pull up this image over here so I can get a good look at what I'm trying to do. I suppose actually facilities, I should go to staff facilities. I think the first, ooh, those are bigger than I thought. We'll just use these. actually. Okay, and then we go for utilities. Wait. Is there one more that I need that I'm not seeing? Staff room. No, okay. Alright, so into utilities. We'll just put a transformer here, a water temperature regulator, and a water treatment. And we're not syncing these in. What did I click? I did not click Control D. Yeah, we've already... Ah, shucks. There we go. That's in line with the ground. We do not want auto stacking. Let's get this all in line. So we'll just bring this one like so. And staff paths. Deselect grid, and let's just make sure all these are attached. Let's just put this all in line. let's get this going. Construction. I mean, honestly, let's just... We'll just go with old tried and true. Actually, I think we should form the outside of this first. And exactly how I'm going to do it. We're going to change things up a little bit and use these kinds of walls. Hello everyone, I see that we've got some viewers on YouTube. If you would, please, like the stream if you have not already. Ah, shucks. Make sure these are all at the right height, because that's bit me before. Let's get this in line. So let's try this glass. I think the pieces that I like are these. That's what we've been using in our theme so far. And we'll take that and turn it to our blue color. Let's get this going. Nice. Ta-da. When we go for New World Wood once again. And we go for this 1 meter high. We just kind of bring this along here, and then we'll work on the roof in a little bit. We got to do a lot on the outside first, just the way the Planet Zoo works. It just... building the roof should always come last. Alright, so those are entries into here, so... let's see... Alright, see ya, bud. You as well. Let's see if we can get this. Let's put that in there. Let's get mesh. Just bring that along like so. Just bring this along. Just kind of bit by bit. Almost done. And just bring that along like so. Just kind of and then just kind of align that. Bring this along. Bit by bit. Piece by piece. Ta-da! Now we can change those to our dark green color. We can change this to black. And then we can put in some habitat gates and barriers. So don't know why this is like so, but we can fix it, no problem. But I don't want it constantly telling me that the animals have escaped. And in fact, they really haven't. They've just not really. They've gotten out of their arbitrary boundaries. Oh no, that is not what I wanted to do. And then barriers, habitat gate. We'll put one in here. This one is going to be difficult, but I think... just delete a spot like that. Come on. Well, you know, the path's a little finicky, but we'll let it slide. Barriers. Just let that be. So the otters have this as their indoor area, which is pretty big. Then the caimans have this, which is also pretty big. May in fact be too big, but now we gotta figure out how to make this look somewhat natural. Tropical. Let's get this going. Hopefully they can't get across in that. Now let's get some terrain and just kind of make this a little bit more interesting. I want to push this down to just kind of make a little steeper down here. A little bit smoother here, just a little hill. And we probably want a lot of sand in here. I think if we go to settings, there's a... Is it game? That. Okay. And then let's put in some habitat things. Filter species. So we go to spectacled caimans. They obviously don't do climbing. They do mud baths. So let's put one like... Then we go terrain and we want to pull up a little bit. Not that much. And then we just kind of smooth. And that's our little mud bath area. So that's nice, and we can paint that with some soil around it. Just to help it blend in a little bit. We'll put some rocks in there as well. habitat. Let's get some more stuff in. Let's get an underwater fish feeder. I don't need a water pipe because they're gonna have water. Put a pumpkin in over here. Let's go. I think I like this bowl the most. We'll put a small food tray in here as well. Just in case they need it. Don't think there's much else we can do. Maybe like one of these. I don't think I want that. Yeah, I don't need that. Alright, let's go for the giant otter. Which we should have everything research for them. Which is great. They are also a fan of the mud path, so let's put one in. Little dabs. There we go. That's their mud bath. And I think we have decals we can use to make it a little bit better. Actually, then we'll also put a small food tray in here. Gift box in there. Another fish feeder flat. a sprinkler in over here. And now we can start with some of these. Know why it keeps rotating like that. That's a little odd. Let's get this going over here. That's what's happening. I understand now. The green dot. Hey, Mom. That, like the green arrow there, that's just kind of showing that you're moving it along the. Yeah, this is kind of. Because, like, you can also put it along just different stuff like that. This is my exhibit that I'm building, but I've built all of this, which is, I guess I'll show you. This is the red fox enclosure. Everything's on pause right now, so nothing's moving, but they are melanistic, similar to like Black Panther. Oh, thank you. Nice. Then, turtle in here. This one's actually native to state. We've got the tapir in here. These are all South American animals now. He's using the bathroom, but here's the other one. This is the male, which are a little bit larger than females, but then 9-banded armadillos, which do in fact live primarily in South America. They just also live in parts of North America. The javelina, or peccary, they're pig native to Central America and parts of the United States. And then the giant anteater and the maned wolf, which is in fact not a wolf, but they primarily eat fruit. Then we've got the king penguins in here, which if I just click play, they just kind of sail along. Just want to show that off. And then this is kind of the petting zoo with some llamas and alpacas. And we should have some... maybe not. There were some calves. I think that's what you call a baby llama or alpaca, but it looks like they all grew up. And then these are our spectacled bear, the only bear that is native to South America. And they are the most arboreal bear, which means they spend most of their time in trees. And then they have a cub over here. They are also one of the most herbivorous bears, eating mostly fruits. Then the Galapagos giant tortoise, which as its name suggests, lives only in the Galapagos Islands. And then in here, you can walk through here, and you have capuchin monkeys and the sloths, which I need to find. There should be 4 of them in here. So they shouldn't be too hard to find. They can only... oh, there's one. So yeah, these are the two-toed sloths. Walk through exhibit... oh, they're called brown-throated sloths. And then these are the Cuvier's dwarf caiman, which are the smallest crocodilian species in the world, I'm pretty sure. The females only get 3 feet long, like this one right here. This is, in fact, an albino. You can tell by the pink eyes. And then I have just a bunch of snakes and lizards and frogs and spiders and things in these terrariums. But we're building an enclosure for the spectacled caiman here and the giant river otter here. Let me see, is there anything else I want for them? I don't think so. I think that's good, so let's get into nature, where we're gonna go for some South American creatures in the tropical and aquatic. Line to water. And random rotation. Put some... no zebras yet. The game has a ton of African animals, so I'm saving that section for probably last. Because if I do it right now, that section's going to take forever. Probably it has the least amount of South American animals, and then I'm moving on to North America. Just put some of this down. Some lily pads. Is there anything else? These are the Amazonian giant lily pads, or the Amazonian water lily, which I don't think the resolution is high enough on this, but they do have tons of spikes all along them. Okay, let's put some trees down. Make sure that's not floating. It does not appear to be. That's a little big, I think. Actually, don't want it aligning the surface. I mean, I'd love to go to Africa, but got. Should I put this? Are there other variants of this tree that maybe not really? It's too big. It's too big. I don't think it looks good there. But yeah, I'd love to go to Africa. Caimans, get that. I like keeping plants kind of by rocks where the animals maybe wouldn't be able to uproot them as easily. Otherwise, I feel like they'll just, especially otters, they'll just kind of rip them to shreds. But maybe I'll add some into their mud pit. Some tamarind trees. You can go a little heavier on the trees here because they are the rainforest dwelling creature. Ooh, actually, and some orchids, which I do want to add align to surface because they like to cling to the sides of rocks and things. In fact, this one even says it's a hanging orchid. I think kapok trees are rather large as well, yes. Custard apple. It's kind of shrubby. Reeds I definitely don't want. Surface. We'll get some mangrove trees. Kind of standard for this kind of environment. That's such an awkward tree. Maybe that. It's still a little tall. Um, some acai palms. Perhaps go like there. And then we kind of fix the whole area with this water hyacinth because I think it looks really good. I probably do want to align to surface this one. See a few people are watching right now, so if you have not yet already, please like the stream. It really helps out. YouTube can then kind of figure out that people are interested in watching that kind of content. Probably don't want to cover the whole area. But like a good portion of it. I think we need more grass. Short. Areas like this. Maybe some leaf litter as well. Break up the monotony a little bit. What about over here? No, that looks better. So then let's get some tropical leaf litter. put some of these around. Line these leaves up like so. Not those. That was not what I want. Alright, I think that's it, and I think we're ready to finish this except for one thing. And that is our celebration. And go to art shapes. That is not what I clicked. Control X. What? I don't think I like that. How am I going to make this work? Ah, that's right. This is... This is just kind of... at a weird angle. You have to go up before you can go down. Let's try this again. So let's just... Destruction. Blaster. Let's see if we can do this an easy way. Let's just drag this along like so. Let's see. Try that again. Construction. Let's just bring this like so. Let's turn off random rotation. Let's bring this over here. And that goes there. And then for this tile, we go construction, art shapes, letters. I'll put it on this one. It's not position snap rotation. Maybe I want bigger than that. It's not necessarily. Maybe that? We'll see. That's better. No, I think I like that one. I think I like that one. $100 to mark my 100 subscriber mark. But right now I think we're at 114. And we are going to color that gold. Yeah. That's pretty much this exhibit done. We'll just have to put the animals in. But I do want to put it over here as well. Though I need to place this down as well. I suppose this will be my way of doing that. Snap that to 45 degrees. Nope. Let's just bring that to there. I guess we could complete this building as well. We could complete this building. Gosh, it's been a long trek to do this, but I've been enjoying it. Come on. Let's get this in place. Then we can get the animals in. I'll also need to do a bunch of staff hiring, staff managing. Let's get this greenhouse in. Check my YouTube analytics. See how this stream's doing. Oh, we're at 115. Let's go. Yes, I really appreciate it. I really appreciate all the likes as well. It's been very, very helpful. If you haven't liked yet, then please do so. Engagement. 8 likes. Let's go. Go for walls. Let's get this in. Change the color on that to blue. Oh, and technically, there's more stuff to do on this building. Let's might as well get it done, right? That's weird. Construction. Why would it do that? No, I actually think it might be nice. we did it like this? Let's see what we can do here. Alright, let's... Please, come on, just be nice to me, game. Nope, that's... Let's see. Trying to give this building a bit of a modern feel to it. I'm no architect, as my dad made painfully aware earlier on in the stream. Oh, that's not what I'm trying to do. get this all put in. Nah, don't care that much about that part. Let's get this all. $115 subscribers, so we're doing good. Now here's the question. Okay. I like that. That seems pretty good. Now we can move this back. Alright, let's get some animal trading going. So it all filters species, search for giant otter. Okay, let's try for spectacled caiman. 2 males, 2 females. Adopt that one. Adopt that one. There we go. Send to zoo. Actually, we should probably get a work zone set up. So let's go to staff. I know we have one keeper who's not in a work zone, and he needs to be set to Amazonian Adventures 1. And now we need to create a new work zone that we'll be calling Amazonian Adventures 2. Bet you never never expected that one, did you? And now, also I think we should have some paths coming off this way. Let's just get this going here. Let's go, everything's going great. Let's get some staff in. So we'll get 2 caretakers to take care of this area. 3 keepers, one of which we're immediately going to start training. So you get... Oh, they can't train until they've been here a certain amount of time, apparently. 2 mechanics. A security guard. 2 veterinarians. And 2 educators. Let's get all these guys into Amazonian Adventures. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Isaiah. We're just adding spectacled caimans into our zoo. This is our 100 subscriber special enclosure. And hopefully they can't get over to the other side. Hopefully. And hopefully these Titan beetles enclosure gets cleaned. Now this is supposed to be one of the best. It's basically Zoo Tycoon. It's the new Zoo Tycoon. They are indeed one of the best character or animal designs in the game. They look incredible. But yeah, thank you. In fact, actually, in the moment of this recording or live stream, we're at we are currently at really, you're saying? Oh no. My rocks did in fact cause a problem. We're at 115. I thought we had plenty of navigable swim area. But I guess not. I guess these rocks were a little too much. Thank you. I was hoping these rocks wouldn't be hindering, but it seems like at least partially they are. How upset are they? Oh, they also need more rock. I was not expecting that. Why? Let's see. Trying to put it in the areas that make sense. And they can get around all of that. Actually, here's what we'll do. Because their ground area is really good, right? Yes. Okay, so we're gonna terrain. guess we'll just flatten to foundation. A lot of this. And then just this is going to be very tricky. I should probably stick to more artificial looking pools at this point. I don't think I'm ready for supernatural pools with lots of rocks. Alright, let's try that now. That should be a lot more for them to be able to use. Alright, it's not enough, but they'll be fine. They'll survive. See, can they... Oh. Let's put this onto the Cuvier's Dwarf Cayman. And we should probably... increase the visibility into that. That research complete. Sweet. You know, one of these into the spectacled Cayman. Alexis, you can start researching spectacled caimans. Yeah, that's a really realistic looking model. Oh, we should see if we've got anything giant. And how many do we have to have? Oh, only 2. Okay. It's not a great male, but these are great. Hopefully the giant otters will be fine. But I have a serious doubts. Its boa constrictor might have better layout now. Yep. Hopefully the giant otters will be satisfied with this. I have serious doubts though now. Serious doubts. Whoa, the monorail is being busy. Let's adjust the speed on that. Max speed of 35 miles per hour. Try and get it zipping as quick as possible. Alright, let's see how upset you are. Like, yes, you're a little upset, but I'm going to just deal with it at this point. Like, you're 1 square meter off of deep diving area. Like, maybe I just, like... No, X. We'll just nudge that in like so. Boom. That'll probably make them happy. And that should be an extra square meter. Or not, but you know. It's fine. Now, they are not necessarily the best Planet Zoo models in the entire world. They still look cute and all that. They're just not the best. Not the best. About to get another baby collared peccary. Probably need to thin out the herd here in a second. In fact, let's check. I mean, they're fine for space, but let's just... Let's go for colored peccary. How many do we have? Quite a few. Release to wild. There we go. What facilities? so let's just see. Well, I do believe that's my wife on her way home, so I'm going to end the live stream here. Really appreciate everyone who's tuned in today, but as for today, it's going to be it for me.